There we go. Back in the Mojave.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Also in the headlines, the Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Those were our top stories. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Let's go here.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken.
Oh yeah, I gotta go get Boone. Well, first I gotta go sell this stuff.
Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I.
Welcome, sir or madam. This
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to
I'm gonna buy all your stuff.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. I've got news for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Moving on. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Heartache by the numbers, by the storm.
Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way.
Varmint rifle. Two-step goodbye.
You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number three was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Aluminum reinforced.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. All the latest news coming your way right now. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Moving on. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns.
Let's put this
that
on
they
and
isolate
head
the
out.
town.
Teleport me over. I need to talk to the sink.
Will Sir be staying for any Will Sir be staying for
Let's see. Give me all your stim packs. I'll take all your purified waters. Take those. Give me these. I'll take these for sure.
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
What the heck? Oh, whatever. Send me back.
You know they say that no news is good.
Welcome back.
I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Mad about the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit
Hmm.
sleepless nights I've had about the boy.
No. What about your... Do you have aid?
He melts my foolish heart.
Give me your stim packs. All of them.
Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Don't talk to me. Manny's room. Motel room. Boone. Boone.
Is it time?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright. Let's start pushing. Don't worry, I got this, fellas. What do I want to shoot him with?
Had enough!
Oh, damn, Boone, damn! Give me a chance to at least get some action.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Actually, here.
Fine by me.
There, that belongs to you. That should really kick ass.
Fine by me.
How do I make him equip something?
Was that all?
Fine by me.
Let me see how to do this. I need to find out how to make him equip this. Alright. You can't, apparently. I think he does have it on.
You bleed, bitch! Alright. It's over.
This way.
This one looks pretty tough.
I'm gonna make you scream!
Goodbye.
Abilities complete.
Just over the ridge. Gotta rest my little weary body. Lungs? I don't know what to say there.
This one looks pretty tough.
Who the hell is shooting at us? Boone, wipe them out before they even get the chance. Oh.
over.
Ah, that felt good, man. I love blowing them away like that. We're here.
Take him out.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Guess we made it.
That's all.
You're mine.
Get him, Boone. This is your fight. Boone, you got this.
Guess we made it.
Very good, Boone. Programmer's Digest. Vault 22 Interlab Network, main entrance, security station. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room. But even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. That's never a good sign. It's never a good sign to see stuff like that. I'll just keep the log as I go. It's like, yeah, I know what's gonna happen to you. Keeping logs in like horror situations like this, always the worst thing you could do. Because it just serves to be like, oh, this person died. Here's their log of all the horrible atrocities that happened to them. Best of luck, though, I suppose. Alright, I mean, what's the point of saying best of luck? They're already dead. We already know this. One does not walk into a vault like this and get out.
This one looks pretty tough.
Stay sharp. Got you in my sights.
You see him, Boone? Oh, that's something out of a horror movie. Boone literally walked in, disappeared into the fucking undergrowth. That is scary. Boone, I don't like this place. Go kill some enemies, please. Don't make me
Company.
do it. Kill them, because I'm not doing it.
Fighting over.
What do I want to put it into?
Guess we made it.
Boone, I'm a little unnerved right now. I will not lie.
This one looks pretty tough.
What? Where? Where is it?
Got you in my sights.
I hate the spore carriers, man. They creep me the hell out. Did it run away? What the fuck? Oh, they're hard to see because there's glare on my screen.
You're mine.
Uh-oh.
Nothing yet.
Okay, I thought I was about to get stuck there for a second.
Nothing yet.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Fighting over.
No, I can't even get in through here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Keep looking.
You can't bite me through there. Get out of here. These things are truly creepy as hell. Man, I gotta do something about this glare, but I don't know what. Nah, this place is useless to me. Let's go up to the first level again. Let's not go out of order.
Greetings. I do not believe we have met before. I have the singular distinction of being designated as Boar.
I do not remember you. Oh, someone's banging on my door. I'm back. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you, sir. What may I do for you?
What can you tell me about this place?
Very little, I'm afraid. I've been stuck here calculating protein sequences for most of our sojourn here thus far. Master Keeley has done most of the exploring. She might be able to tell you more.
Where's Keeley now?
I couldn't say exactly. She went down to the lower levels some time ago and hasn't been back since. Do you suppose something has happened to her?
Perhaps. I'll go down and look for her.
Oh, thank you. The Master can really be a bother sometimes, but she has a good heart. Now I must get back to computing protein sequences. Please tell the Master to hurry back if you see her.
Time to
All
fight.
mine.
Nitrogen. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any of that.
Bad guys dealt with.
You better believe it, stealth suit. This place is creepy. Let's see. Nothing in here. In there. Ah, more data logs. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time too.
Guess we made it.
What are you Boone, there was no one here. Don't pull your gun out and shoot it as if you just had a fight. No one was here. You looked like a crazy person.
This one looks pretty
Spot.
tough. That's all.
Alright, here. Nope. Nope. Nothing of use in there. Alright, lower we go. Lower we go. Food production.
This one looks pretty tough.
Spotted.
Do it, kill him. I don't want to fight him. Oh, it's just a stupid, mantis. I thought it was one of the creeps.
Was that all?
Company.
Time to fight.
Can't run from me.
You know,
Was that all?
you got this, Boone. Take it out. Did he run away? He did.
This one looks pretty tough.
Alright, good luck, Boone.
You're mine.
I finally found that some of the bodies of the scientists that lived down here, they appear to be overgrown with some sort of lichen. Oh. Excuse me. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there.
Bad guys dealt with.
Stay sharp.
Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned. Requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts, who is horribly wounded. When I asked him where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Is anyone down there? Security's trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters on the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. Man, Vault-Tec are some evil motherfuckers.
Company.
Get him. Good job, Boone.
Bad guys dealt with.
Yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of a substance of one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller animals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's exceptionally bad taste. God, this place is creepy as hell. This is like one of the worst vaults.
This one looks pretty
Gotta
tough.
still be here. Spotted.
Get it, Boone. Boone, get it. Get it.
You're mine.
Good job, Boone. Better you deal with it than me. Well, can't get in there, so... Fourth level, common areas.
Bad guys dealt with.
Blocked off. Look, it's a common room, Boone. You want to take a little nap? Little nappy nap, Boone? You look kind of hurt, Boone. You should get in there and take a nappy nap.
Sneaking
Company.
done. Fighting now. Fighting over.
This place sucks, man. Unlock crew quarters. Unlock data backup. Unlock cavern access. We've already been through here. Best viewers at streamboo.com. No way! Get out of here. Repair. Fix the sentry bot.
Status. Operational. Loading memory banks. Current designation. Koch. Current mission. Warning. Primary defensive objective. Designation Kaylee. Taken by unknown hostile entities. Initiating full countermeasures.
Hell yeah, let's go, bud.
Ready, steady, fighty.
I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. Looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. For numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particulates in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. Set up the spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute danger to the people of the NCR. Ooh.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Hey, I brought you back to life, man. Alright? Show some respect.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Super Stimpack, I'll take that.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show, the show with respect.
Dark as hell in here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
All mine. All mine.
Damn, Boone. You're so cold with it. You didn't even hesitate.
Was that all?
Spotted. Clear.
My God, Boone.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Starting combat. Just kidding.
You're very funny. I'll see.
Bad guys dealt with.
Yellow. Scanning for hostile.
Red one, red alert. Case 162. Peters, Harrison. Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. Mitchell, Pam, and Cordelia. Oh, whoa, that's a lot. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion in our hands. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately. Discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth, despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the first level and see if they can identify it. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, and the next, Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him, inside until security arrived. But what the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing. Nah. No, that sucks. Could you imagine being trapped in a fucking vault like this, knowing that you're gonna die and that you will be infected, and there ain't nothing you could do about it?
This one looks pretty tough.
Alright, watch my back. I gotta read more terminal. Problem. Noise in the vents. Action. Send a team to inspect. Results. Source of problem not detected. Reports of possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory systems. Action. Complete diagnostic of air circulation. Result. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case.
Made it.
Fighting over.
So that's the thing. Why haven't we turned? Or why don't we turn? We're in here. We have spores all around us in the air. We're being attacked by spore carriers. It makes no sense that our characters don't get infected by this.
Time to fight.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security is required.
All right. It's over.
No hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep.
Bad guys dealt with.
Damn, alright. Here, go through there. Thought I unlocked that through the thing. Up here it is.
Time to fight.
Got you in my sights.
I'm coming, Dr. Peters.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yeah, they did. Yes, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
Ah, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course, I'd be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Fighting over.
Alright, that's the research data collected. But we gotta get rid of this vault and everything in it. This place is way too dangerous. We cannot let these spores get to the surface.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Is that... Damn, I can't remember her name. What? Is that Tara Platt? That's it. That's her name. Is that Tara Platt voicing her? 'Cause it sounds like her trying to do like a ghoul voice. Let's see. Oxygen recycling.
Morning. Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
I need to look this up. This is gonna drive me nuts if I don't find out. No, she's not. Susan Brittan. Huh. No, I was wrong. Alright, back to business then. Let's destroy this place. Sure, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Damn, what level am I supposed to be on? Find the vents Keely's pumping gas through. Where are they pumping this gas through? Nope.
Time to fight.
Keep looking.
Bad guys dealt with.
It's in food production, so where?
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete. This one looks pretty tough.
I think I had to look this up because I'm having trouble finding it.
Keep looking.
That scared the crap out of me. Damn. Boone's off having his own little adventure, and I'm getting scared. I hate this place. Let me see. Find the vent skill. He's pumping gas. Oh, it's on level 5, Vault 22. Okay. That was pretty stupid, but I thought I was tanky enough to take it. I was not.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Contact!
Bad guys dealt with. This one looks pretty tough.
Do I have anything?
That's all.
No, fuck. How do I go about this? Because I can't tank the explosion no matter how far away I am. How do I go about this? I don't have any grenades, I don't think.
Good. Make...
Did the gas bomb not go off? No, it did not. Ooh, go over there. Fuck. Oh, we did it.
Move along, please.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Good riddance. Those files have caused enough trouble.
Indeed. This should only take a minute. Just a few more moments and... That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I did download some files earlier while exploring the vault.
Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Alright, do it.
Glad you're thinking clearly. I was afraid to blink there for a second. There, all done. That wasn't so bad, was it? I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Yes. Calculating.
Let me calculate. Nah, too easy. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, let's go ahead and tell her that her friend is safe and sound. I wouldn't, but I also have half a mind to kill that fucking scientist.
Hey,
Are we
Keely
being
just called in.
watched?
You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Yeah, right, bye-bye.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
The Vault 22 data is gone. Destroyed.
Destroyed? Really? I find that hard to believe. More likely, you failed to locate the proper server.
The plants in that vault were dangerous. We destroyed the data.
We? We? You were a part of this? After we made an explicit agreement, you have the fucking goal to destroy priceless scientific data? The authorities are going to hear about this. They're going to know your name. They're going to know your goddamn face. Now get out of this office. Get out.
Fuck you. Fuck you, sir. Good. I'm glad we destroyed that data. Last thing we need is those fucking monsters making it to the fucking surface. No siree.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home. Hello?
We need a chair to sit down. Well, actually, I could just wait here. Alright, let's go back to, where is it? Crimson Caravan, that's where we need to go.
Things are getting...
Wrong place.
Welcome back.
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
Oh, I can run.
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Oh, this man's like, the authorities are gonna know about you and what you did. Get the fuck out of my office. I'm gonna show up an hour later and be like, here, by the way, here's your package. That's fucking great. Alright, let's go to deliver that package to him. Where the hell is Camp McCarran at again?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar.
Sir, I have your package. Sir, I have your package.
What do you want? I thought I told you to stay the hell out of here.
You don't want this invoice from Alice McLafferty?
Fine, I'll see that she's paid. Crimson Caravan always fulfills their contractual obligations to the letter. Now I assume there's nothing more, so I trust you can see yourself to the door.
Please give me another reason to go talk to this man. He would be so funny. Ugh.
Welcome back.
Delivered the invoice.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What are the work?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost. I understand. No hard feelings.
Hello.
By the way, Boone, do you have anything else to tell me? We talked about your
Sounds
wife
like it's
now?
going to be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all.
Tell me about yourself.
If you want.
Tell me about your wife.
I met Carla while I was at the Strip on leave. She said I looked lost. She talked a lot. Suited me fine. I never know what to say. And listening to her, it could make you forget. She stuck out pretty much everywhere we went. Like she was from a different time. A better time. I never met anyone like her.
Nope, that's it. That's sweet.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Wait, what happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So even if you have nothing, you won't sell?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here. Terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper.
If you made the caravan, you're responsible for killing it.
What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now.
Who believes in holding on to a dead caravan? Oh, I may be honest, but at least I'm not blinded by pride.
That's fair. But there's been that voice inside me saying the same thing, and whiskey wasn't killing it. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What'll you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You can come with me.
You got one too many by my count.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
What the heck? That's weird, because they have perks that like increase stuff by how many followers you have. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so I gotta install a mod then. Let me save real quick. And save. Quit. Let me install that mod real quick. Relaunch it. Alright, game is relaunching. Now I just have to set Wanton on fire real quick.
Hey.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
If the NCR ain't gotta worry about Caesar...
You come around like a bad habit. Go with you?
Stay here, you know exactly what's gonna happen. Day in, day out.
So fighting boredom is your argument, huh? Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
Haha, yeah!
No more. It should worry about improving
All
the
this
lives of
traveling is
regular
making me
folks around
thirsty.
here. Mark my words, won't be long before the Legion...
One of the range... Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Where was the caravan hit?
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
How'd you catch word of it?
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Let's go then.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
Let's move on. But first...
Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Let's see what you got.
Alright, what weapons am I giving you? He's got long range, so... I think you should be... Damage 19... Screw it. Have Bozar. And then have some 5.56.
Inside the lucky 38? I'm not sure whether that's a blessing or a curse.
I had other questions.
Ask him then.
Where'd you get that pendant?
Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
Your mother was a tribal?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got 'em out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
That's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
Tell me about your dad.
Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Any idea why he went west? Or east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
When'd you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
Where'd you learn how to handle dynamite?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
Any other weapons you know how to use?
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
I had other questions.
Ask him then.
Tell me anything about this platinum chip?
Well, no idea why your friend Mr. House wants it, but I'm guessing it's not for the caps. Ask?
You any good in a fight?
I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me.
Is whiskey your drink of choice?
Not sure if I chose it, or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around.
Whiskey Rose?
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
Where do you usually go to drink?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Wait, you can make moonshine?
Yeah. What else you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
So maize, 2 moot fruits, yeast, and a fishing battery. Next time, maybe.
All right, then. Mojave's almost buzzing like a cazador now.
How'd you get started in the caravan business?
Started? Took to it like a fish to water. Well, if you know what a fish is.
I'm familiar. Do you know what a fish is?
Well, of course I do. It's this slimy, scaled thing. Like a lake lurk, except no legs. Well, most times. They're like birds, except they stay underwater. Anyway, I've seen pictures. One guy even had one above his bar in Reading, except it was made of pre-war plastic. Used to say it could sing, but I figured he was on a jet rush.
So you just started in the caravan?
Actually, it sort of fell on me. My feet get antsy if I stay in one place, like the Mojave outpost. It's driving me crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So thanks for that.
So you traveled a lot.
Yeah. West, east, and passed through places enough times people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town.
What, like a courier?
Well, not as glamorous, I guess. Roads back west were safer in most places. Most. Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it. Cassidy caravans formed around me. Rest is history.
How's caravan life in the Mojave?
Well, I'm not one for soft living or soft men, let me tell you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you right now, on both counts.
I'm not sure I understand your answer.
The caravan fighting here in the Mojave, it's been downright brutal. The amount of caravan space you reserve for ammo alone. And if it's not raiders, powder gangers, it's NCR tolls. They need to get the money from somewhere, even if it's Vegas bound.
Do you deal mostly with the NCR?
Anyone wise does. Vegas families pay on time, from what I've heard. Even the Omertas. The white gloves pay on time, but they're creepy. Deal with anyone else, though, you're taking a big risk.
What about Caesar's Legion?
The Legion? What about them? I don't trade caps or supply anyone who keeps slaves and treats women like Brahmin in those camps of theirs.
Based. Do they deal with any caravans at all?
There's some caravans that deal with the Legion, yes. And as much as it pains me to say it, any caravan marked by the Legion is safe as houses. They guard their roads, their supply lines. Even fiends would hesitate before going after any trader dealing with Legion.
You sound frustrated.
I am. If NCR took the same stand and committed patrols to the roads, then I'd think that'd solve a lot of their problems right there. But they don't. Caravans get butchered in the Mojave all the time, like mine. And so fucking close to Vegas you could see it from the wall.
There must be good parts to the Republic.
NCR tries. It's just that trying doesn't mean a whole lot when you're paying your respects to the dead. And Legion, from what I've heard, they don't do the stop tolls on the roads or in the outposts like some NCR quartermasters do. You're lucky if you turn a profit sometimes. If some new officer gets assigned a route, the fees just get worse.
Any other differences between the Legion and NCR?
Much as I hate the Legion, caravan life would be a hell of a lot easier if they ran the roads. Well, as long as those companies were run by men. And that's the biggest issue I see. And it's a shame. But I think there's people on the NCR side who feel more strongly than I do.
What do you mean?
Some caravans deal with the Legion now because the security. If towns could get the same protection, a lot more tempting than you'd think. A bunch of people would be willing to side with the Legion to not have to worry about fiends and boomers and powder ganger attacks. It's not hard for some folks to sell freedom when the alternative is worse. Especially if being with NCR is going to get you on a Legion cross.
What do you think of the NCR?
NCR's my country, and I support it. Anyone who says otherwise, I'll feed them my knee. I know which side of the firing line I'm on in the Mojave, just so you know.
There's a button there.
Yeah, there is. I'm not some blind, flag-saluting, do-as-they-will NCR lover. They're family. But let me tell you what family means. You ever had a brother? Some dumbass younger brother, say, who knocked up the pastor's daughter, can't hold a job, and his home away is a jail cell? That's NCR. Their compass is spinning all the time.
So they lack direction?
They try to put their stake in everything they see. Nobody's dick's that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick. Thus the name.
Yeah, I got that part, thanks.
So NCR tries to hold on to everything. They can't, because it's too big for them to get their arms around. They can't guard the roads. They can't put a line of troops around the Mojave. It's just greed that makes the heads back west even try.
So the Mojave suffers.
Aside from the people in the towns, it's the soldiers that suffer for it most. Ever seen NCR troops asked to go after gangs at 3-to-1 odds? That bear flag doesn't make them bulletproof. And when those gangs were caused by NCR in the first place, like the Powder Gangers, Caesar on a crutch. Don't get me started there.
So what's the alternative?
Look, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want the Brotherhood, or the Followers, or the Vegas families running the Mojave. All of them are a different kind of fuck-up. NCR just has some shaping up to do. Maybe Caesar kicking them in the nuts is a nice wake-up call, is all I'm saying. I just wish Caesar would kick the heads of NCR, not the feet. I've fucked a soldier in my time. They don't need to get fucked by their orders.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Much as anyone else. Cazador trap. You fly in, the city sucks a pint out of you, then you're out on the street. NCR makes a habit of going there and dumping cash. Only the Strip gets fat off it. Couldn't tell you much more than that. Not really one for New Vegas when there's enough dumpwater bars in the Mojave to last me.
Know anything about Mr. House?
Not much. And I haven't had occasion to look for anything more than that. I've heard what most people know. He's said to run New Vegas. He runs the robots. But, well, no one's really seen him. Well, except you, that is.
Care to make us some of your moonshine?
Don't have all the ingredients you need.
Let's move on.
Sounds good to me. Hello.
Alright, let's go check out her thing. Alright. Well, here you go, Cass.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Why would they have done it during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What weapon do I want to pull out?
To the leading enemy. Retribution.
going.
Computer, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Neither. Let's see.
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Let's go.
All right then, let's move out.
Not this weapon. I don't like its scope.
Bad guys dealt with.
Let's check this out. Let's run through the desert here. And during the night, that means it's more safe because no one wants to go out in the night.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish.
I heard that patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. But I'm not sure if I believe it. Actually, is there anywhere I can teleport that's closer? Yeah, 3 sides north. Okay, alright, let's go there. Let's go around. Alright, I think we're almost there. Not much waiting left to do. This is a nice house. Too bad it got destroyed. What the hell? What are you doing all the way out here, man? Horowitz Farmstead. We're almost there. Oh, there it is. I see it. Bottle cap. Whoa.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean.
I wouldn't say that.
This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage. What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Let's check it out.
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
We'll make the time.
All right then. Let's move out.
Oh, coming up on it. Man, that's some good
Another
money.
caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Hey, it's probably you. Stop drinking all the alcohol. I know how you alcoholics are. Pretty soon you're gonna be pooping and pissing yourself.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
There's another way. You can get evidence, let the NCR take them down.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
The harm to the Van Graffs would last longer and travel back west.
All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find.
All right.
All right.
Let's...
Ready?
Oh, damn.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
No, they don't have stealth
Was
suits.
that all?
Welcome back.
Cassie Caravans has been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions. It's been a pleasure.
Dang. Let's try that again.
Ready, steady,
Take him out.
fighting.
Take him out.
He really followed us in.
Forever.
Why would you follow someone into a place like this? Are you stupid?
Was that all?
Urgent meeting with the accounts. I really need to schedule an urgent meeting with you. I lost karma. I don't care if I lost karma. These people suck.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yeah, whatever you say, bud.
Those Legion Elite troops are bad blood.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
Here's the evidence of the deal. Without its twin, there's no proof.
So there's just one more safe to crack? Hope you can get to it. Say what you will about the two leading ladies. They watch their lockers like crows. Still, you got one, so the other might not be impossible. If you get both, then let's talk. And I appreciate you putting yourself at risk like this. Thanks.
Hey.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search.
Okay.
There.
You really don't want to start trouble in here.
We're all gonna be rich soon. You watch.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners?
They're our chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
I was wondering if you had any work. Oh, no. So is this a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
This seems like a bad neighborhood to open a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
Tell me about Freeside.
This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it?
What is there to do here?
Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible.
What do you think of the NCR?
You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now.
What do you think of the Legion?
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
What do you know of Mr. House?
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
See you later.
Bye.
Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Uh-huh. Dang, I don't have good enough lockpicking right now. I need to get some XP. Let's go save those people. Up we go up this mountain. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, can we? No, it's too steep. Far too steep. But if we go through this way, we might be able to get up there.
Company.
From where? Oh.
It's over.
Time to fight.
Glad that's over.
There you are.
Guess we made it.
Ooh, give me the healing powder.
Press on. Death is a Legion's enemy. I'm out of here. Do you like that?
Got him spotted.
You like that?
Ooh, yeah, no, this weapon is too slow with the reloading.
Contact.
Oh, you're dead. Don't need to worry about
Bad
it.
guys dealt with. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
They got what they had coming. Glad they were the ones to deliver it.
One eye open.
Time to fight.
Don't fucking threaten me. I just untied
Fighting
you.
over.
I was like, he's a villain, but I'll untie him just in case. Immediately threatens me. You're done. I'm stealing generation. Now, what other quests do I have in the backlog?
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I want to check on the 2% from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Shouldn't there be more people defending this power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. Later.
Alright, let's see. How far away is it? Oh, not that far. That's within running distance. Let's go.
This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with. Time to fight.
Let's start this dance.
Spotted.
This one looks pretty tough.
No, you're stolen. We're in a tough spot here. None of the men expect to make it out alive. Things look pretty grim. I'm writing this so that if anything happens to me, you know how much you meant to me. I was foolish to join the NCR and leave you behind, and I've regretted it every second of every day that I've been here. My only wish now is to see you again and hold you in my arms. The only thing that keeps me going are my thoughts of you. Just know that I made mistakes, but you were the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm sorry, and I love you. Harry. To my brothers, you're probably reading this, then I was probably killed by some slimy Legion scum who got lucky. Hopefully, the bastard is dead and 6 feet under, but if not, you better avenge me or I will haunt you until the day you die. Quincy. P.S. Kill all the Legion dogs that I wasn't able to.
Fighting over.
The Legion can count on that. I still don't have any supplies to spare. Is there something else I can help you with?
What are the supplies you were looking for?
I take it my men were dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. He'll want to know about this.
Back already? What do you need?
I helped the quartermaster.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
I don't know how we're gonna hold off the Legion here and at Hoover Dam. We just don't have the manpower.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work.
What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other... I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
I'll help. Tell me what I need.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Where are you, sir? Who's in charge in this here place?
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Well, that's a bummer.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there, too.
Be careful they don't charge us any toll.
Is there something you need from me?
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
I've updated radio security codes from Sergeant Reyes here.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes. Yeah.
Welcome back.
World map.
Hello.
Hello. All right.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Neither. Ooh.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
I brought radio security code updates from Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
Here, we'll go to this place. Down we go. We're not too far from this radio station. Shouldn't take too long. Just a little further. Catch my breath a little. And back to sprinting. Oh, so it's even past here. Damn, I thought that was it for a second. Oh, I see it. Here I come.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Yeah, I know. Here, Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope sent me with a security update.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Alright.
Don't get killed out there.
This one's gonna take some doing. But let's do it anyway.
We won't go quietly.
This will only sting for a second.
Watch out! Found you.
Time to fight.
Teach you to mess with me.
Ooh.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
All right. Across the lake we go. Up for air.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Is that the fucking... hello, Mirelurk.
You like that?
Ooh, sucks to be you.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
Good job,
Was
gang.
that all?
Let's keep moving. White horse nettle? No way. Alright, how far are we now? Ooh, that's a good distance still. Catch my breath a little bit. I wish it did more damage, but this gun is really cool. I love the sound effect that plays.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Oh, we're at Bitter Springs.
Hope the doc can give me some meds this week.
Whoop, whoop. Boom. And I didn't even take no damage. Where's the officer?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an ass.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo?
You're not who I'm looking for. I'll wait till it's daytime.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
Sergeant Reyes sent me here. I've got a security update for your radio.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply station situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
How are your water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Okie dokie.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
Alright.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Some rangers.
Back to Bitter Springs. I want to look around a bit. I want to find out what the big idea is with Boone. Why he's being such a little baby.
You're the one that killed Caesar, right?
Yeah.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Pisses me off that Legion slavers can just operate on NCR turf like that. If we hadn't caught up to them, they'd probably have a clear path to the river, no one to stop them. There should be patrols, checkpoints. We got greedy, overstretched. Now our own territory is insecure.
Must have been a Bitter Springs, right? What happened?
There was a miscommunication.
There must be more to it than that.
Not as much as you'd think. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
Being a mindless drone is just as dangerous. You have to think for yourself.
Not much hope either way, is there?
Is it because of Bitter Springs that you think you've got bad things coming?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Life doesn't work that way. Your misfortunes are just bad luck.
That's what they tell you in the casinos, too. Because it's the only way to get you to buy back in. If people knew the truth, that something's watching you, waiting to take it all away from you, and it never loses. That's all it's doing now. Waiting for me to buy back in.
Hold on. Da-da-da-da. I see. Okie dokie. I know what to do now. How do you know your punishment isn't over?
Because I'm still alive.
Nope, he ain't got nothing else to say. Alright.
Hello.
So, alright. This way, we have to go up. Damn. These mountains suck. That's it.
Are we being watched?
Hello.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
I'm not gonna do that. I brought updated radio security codes from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
What happened between you and the Emeritus?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It, didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
I thought NCR Rangers are supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble, but the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You were too tough to kill, and you'll get payback on the Legion someday.
Maybe, but thanks for saying it anyway.
Hello. Nice job out there.
Yeah, thanks. That's all of them.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie was given the new security codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What else did you need me to do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
I'll investigate and let you know what I find about those odd reports.
Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Looking around.
Hello.
Let's check inside. Private Sexton?
Look who we have here. Always nice to see a friend of the NCR. What can I do for you?
Have you heard anything about Dr. Richard's missing medical supplies?
About the shortage of Hydra, right? We all have our own ways to deal with this place. Me, I sometimes walk at night. Calms the nerves. I think Private Stone does the same thing.
What makes you think that?
I sometimes see him wandering around the camp. Well, he seems to need more time to himself. His cot's still empty when I return after midnight. Did you need anything else?
No.
About time.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole. We're all gonna die out here. We're all...
You know anything about Dr. Richard's missing medical supplies?
Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that.
Dilated eyes, increased heart rate. I think you took the drugs.
What? Oh shit, how the fuck? Oh man, I'm in some deep shit now. Look, I can explain everything. Really, just give me a chance to explain.
This better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
Doing drugs is going to change anything. Yeah, what about the injured men that need this medicine?
I never thought about that. But look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
I want you to turn yourself in.
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
It's better if you turn yourself in rather than me turning you in.
I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in. Hello.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
Major Pilati said, I wanted to talk to you about your missing medical supplies.
I heard Private Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks. I appreciate you doing this for me. Here's a little something for your trouble. It's not much, but it's all I can spare.
Thanks.
My pleasure. Thanks again.
Ooh.
Thanks again for looking into my missing medical
What the hell?
Now I can actually use them on people that need them.
What happened to your hand?
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
I have some medical experience.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Your hands! What the hell? Ew! What happened? Oh my god! This man appears to be suffering from multiple machete wounds, and proper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Treat with medicine. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before stitching the wounds closed. The patient will recover completely. This man appears to have suffered a close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and severely burned. Proper treatment will kill him. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before grafting extra skin over the wounds. Patient will make a complete recovery. Man's leg is seriously injured and may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Let's do it.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
Upon further examination, after cleaning the leg, you realize it cannot be saved. Carefully begin to amputate the limb. During the surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well, saving his life.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
I finished looking over your patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Pilati about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
That was weird. Why'd your hands do that, bud?
Hello.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right.
You filed a report which said Legion super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Interesting.
You're my best friend forever.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
Where Sergeant Reyes sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at the station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Reyes' information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
How could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Talking about something else.
This area isn't safe for civilians.
Need to confirm your report about the Great Khans of trained death claws?
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Link told me her story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
Damn.
One of the Ranger vets looked at me.
Welcome back.
The Rangers' versions of the reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what we received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
And I just about surrendered.
Fisherman's Pride, Shack 785.
Take this. It will help. This one looks pretty tough.
Just keep running. We'll outrun them. Oh!
Over.
Up to here. Alright, where are you, Hanlon?
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for...
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
I'm investigating some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
How do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Gulf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't the ranger stations send the intel directly to the troopers?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Will you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
That's a really nice gun. Any day now, sir. Sir, please.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some
Wish
rangers
I
in
could
there
have been
too.
there to see
It'll be
Caesar
a
die.
damned impregnable
What an
fortress.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
So you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Are you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops to die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
But what does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What do you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver and the center are ruined.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
Caesar's dead. The Legion can't hold itself together for 5 years, much less 10.
It's a gamble either way. Even with Caesar gone, we still might not outlast the Legion. I suppose that's a risk I'll have to take. For our sake, I hope you're right. I guess that I should thank you for bringing me to my senses. So, thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna walk out that door and pretend we never had this talk.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right.
Hey, what did Chief Han...
It's complicated. Hanlon caused the misinformation by convincing him to stop.
Wait, what? Why would he do that?
He wanted to scare the NCR into retreating from this region, all to save lives.
The Chief should have known that the NCR is too stubborn to back down from anything, even when it's for the best. While I'm glad it wasn't an enemy who was spreading lies and killing morale, I'm disappointed that a legend like the Chief felt he had to do it.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuke.
Back already? What do you need?
I finished helping Dr. Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders in Nelson will severely cripple the Legion forces. Meet up with Sergeant Cooper just outside Nelson.
Clear winner.
Hello.
I don't blame Chief Hanlon for what he did. He just wanted to save people. Was it the smartest thing in the world? No, but smart's not always the best.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar.
I've heard of you. Glad to have you on our side.
Let's do this.
We don't have many troops, so we can only attack.
We should attack from the ridge on the east.
East it is. Reports also say they might have some NCR hostages. If that's true, we need... Our main target is the Legion leader at Nelson. Intel has the commander as one Dead Sea. I've uploaded his last known location to your Pip-Boy. Let's move up.
Die. What an ass.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Let's kick this in gear.
Alright, time to start popping heads.
Do you like me?
Yeah.
This one looks pretty tough. Dealt with.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any close?
That's not a problem. That's a solution.
Damn right.
I love this
You and
line.
I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
We're just a couple of problem solvers.
All clear.
Contact!
Sneaking done. Fighting now. guy's dealt with. Uh-oh.
Mercy killing's a last resort. Glad you recognized we had options.
Over here!
Happens when we're pissed off.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Time to fight.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Another kill to my...
Over here!
Fighting over.
Hello. That was some battle. Glad to have you on our side. We couldn't have taken back Nelson without your help. You have my thanks.
Hell yeah.
Back already? What do you need?
I want to talk about the attack on Nelson.
The initial reports have come back already. Excellent work. This will buy us a lot of breathing room to get back on our feet here. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. You have my thanks. We owe you a lot. I'd like to give you something to thank you for helping us.
That's not necessary.
That's very gracious of you. Again, you have my thanks.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Let's get this in.
Guess we made it.
Alright, that's that.
Do you like me?
Hold on, where is... Where is he? Alright. Oh, it's Camp McCarran, not here. Alright, I gotta get out of here then. I gotta get out of here!
Evening.
Yes? What is it?
I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
I bet I can make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
All right.
Hello. You're back.
You need my help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Hey, what about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Have you tried calling them hurtful names?
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
You want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
I object to the use of violence on prisoners of war. Fuck the Legion. The Legion can fucking die in a hole.
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant. I was...
Let me unequip my weapon.
Just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to.
Ooh,
and it's that
dead.
constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
How naive, Silas. Corrupto optimi pessima. Caesar sees you as a threat now.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
Caesar's laws are absolute. He does not grant exceptions.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is. You don't have to do this.
You shouldn't have done that. I'm the only friend you have right now.
You've made your intentions clear. The Legion has abandoned me. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely.
I've had enough of your
I waited
stupid
for him
video
to
games.
dispatch
Aren't
us
you a
for
little
3
old to be playing
days,
video games?
never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command. I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
Your loyalty is commendable, but I don't work for Caesar's Legion.
What? What do you mean?
You've been tricked, Silas. I'm working with the NCR. I just got you to talk.
No, you slimy bastard. Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Hello?
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Alright, let's go talk to the main man, Shu. We have a mole in the NCR.
Yes? What is it? Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
I could look into who's leaking the NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
What is it?
Colonel Shu wanted me to look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Well? Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. So...
Uh-huh.
You're back.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Anyone else missing?
Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry. But I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I could check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
You said there have been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
I'll keep an eye out for your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept. Yep. See you around.
Alright, let's go check this baby out. To the tower.
Keeping quiet.
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Careful if we go off the road.
Surprised he hasn't showed up yet. I see, okay. So it's specific time.
Are we being watched?
Alright, Boyd, you little bitch.
All this traveling's
this
making
is
me thirsty.
Rumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
Oh, better start running.
The train is about to depart.
Dang. Where the hell is this damn bomb? The device looks as though it's armed and could go off any moment.
Something I can do for you? Yes? What is it?
You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I could prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is. Bye.
We did it! Alright, what other quests do I have that I could do in the backlog? Moon over the tower, side bets. Yeah, why not? Let's do this one. First, where is Boone? There you are.
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. And I've had my share. Some of them, you think. Maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
Do you think about Bitter Springs a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe it would help to go back.
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed. Yeah.
El Dorado substation. Let's pass here. Get up here.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
gonna kill you.
This one looks pretty tough.
Alright, that's it. I've had it. Give me my fucking sword.
Have a stim pack.
Oh, did my game just... Yeah, it crashed. Alright, reload it.
What is it?
Alright, let's head over to Black Mountain. Alright, now that we're over here.
Hey, I thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
Okay, we'll make it a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
Good boys and girls take their medics. This one looks pretty tough. Injecting stim pack.
One more.
Oh, damn, I keep crashing. This place sucks.
Hey, I thought some more about what you said.
Okay, we'll make it a point to stop
I
there.
hope that...
Alright, screw that mountain. That place sucks. We'll go here instead.
This is the place. We got sent from Camp Gulf looking for some cons who'd been making trouble with one of our settlements. I guess one of the settlers was connected because we sent everything we had. We figured this was a gang hideout, but they'd led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side. That's where we set up. Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
What happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. And Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
How could you kill innocent people like that?
For the Khans, any of them can be dangerous. There's a lot you can't see through a scope. Still, I often wonder the same thing. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We could do that.
All right. We won't stay for long. Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Good. Saves us the trouble of finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth, I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin and train across the Mojave.
Good boys and girls take their medics.
There you are. Press on.
You ain't getting anywhere, you fucking Legion bastards.
Time to fight.
What the hell? Press on.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
Oh no, I gained infamy with Caesar's Legion. No! Oh.
Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete.
We made it through after all. Not sure what to make of that.
I was going to let you die.
I don't mean disrespect. It's a hell of a thing having someone with your ability looking out for me. But I've come to believe there are things nobody can stop. I thought for sure that's what we'd finally come up against today. It would have made sense for things to end here. But now, I'm still waiting.
No one is judging or punishing you. Things just... Oh, having to live with what you've done is your punishment.
I never thought of it that way. Always expected something more final. But maybe it is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
You can't take back what you've done, but your regrets can set you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Rotund now has first recon survival armor fitted with extra features and storage designed to help a sniper and his comrades survive the harsh desert environment. It will not count against his carrying capacity.
Fine by me.
That's it?
Yeah.
You find any evidence? All right, then.
Alright, let's head to the Silver Rush.
This will only sting for a second.
You just killed a homeless man, guys. What are you doing?
Where the booze is cheaper?
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to...
Alright.
There.
Morning.
Keeping quiet.
Okay, so it is to the right. Okay, so it's over there.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
Here's both pieces of evidence.
No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens.
Anyone you trust in the NCR?
Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the west. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though.
We have to try.
All right, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
Hello?
Jackson?
Patrolling the
You're not
Mojave almost
Jackson.
makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You're a nobody. There you are,
hear
Jackson.
troublesome Legion camp.
Something else you needed? I'm short-handed here.
I have evidence of a caravan conspiracy.
What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but...
Can you get us to the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
You have our word.
That'll have to do. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling. If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
Just felt like the right thing to do.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Well, that's settled, I suppose.
Are you alright?
Feels... I don't know. I guess I feel relieved. I don't know what I feel. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me, and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it. Even if it takes a few years.
Has us gained the Calm Heart perk, giving her a permanent health bonus.
All right, then.
Razed to the ground.
I wish I had a first
I'm gonna save. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family
First
reunion
recons and
I've heard
Camp
that the
Forlorn
Securitrons
Hope.
are nastier
And
than
some
ever.
Rangers in there too. And it'll be a damned impregnable fortress. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
One of the Ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
First recons at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Hello?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Hello.
What an asshole.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Hey.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Hey.
Hello.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Well.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole. Hello.
Hello. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Evening.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Hello.
Hey.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time. We won't go quiet.
Are we being
Agent can
watched?
count on that.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Hey.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it. Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole. Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me. Hello?
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time. First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it. Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we
I
can
wish I
defend
had
it
a
this
first
time.
recon guy looking after me.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole. Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time. Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole. One of the Ranger vets looked at me, and I just about
It
surrendered.
seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Hey.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up. Hey.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
Our Rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn
One of the
time.
Ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time. Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Things are getting stranger every day.
I'm back. Why are you looking at me like that, Boone?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Actually, I should get myself, fixed up.
Been doing a lot of good work out there.
Hungry by the numbers. My world will end.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Background?
Ranger.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
Mm-hmm.
Fine by me. Yeah.
Arms, weapon. If I give this to you, will you even equip it?
What is it? Fine by me. Yeah.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I don't even think you have it equipped.
What is it?
Let me check something. 'Cause if you're not going to equip it, then I'm not giving it to you. Okay. So he can't equip it because he doesn't have enough strength. Alright, fine. I'll use it for now.
What is it? Fine by me. Yeah.
Hey.
Alright, what quest should I do now? That's not super far from here.
Good boys and girls take their medics. Sneaking done. Fighting now. That's all.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
Actually, I'm curious.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Why is there a cyber dog here?
Nobody ever...
Oh, this guy's awesome.
noticed the Pip-Boy light. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
Damn. Who got to it first?
Bad guys dealt with. Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Man, I love popping people from a long way away.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Got you in my sights.
That's all.
Ooh. A break. We're not doing that just yet. We're going somewhere very dangerous. But not that dangerous. Well, that's way less dangerous. There it is. We're here.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? Uh-oh.
Hell yeah. We're going into the quarry. We gotta kill us some death claws.
Oh no, we're out of medics.
I hope you two are ready for shit to go down. Because it's gonna.
Uh-oh. Studies complete.
Alright.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Who did I alert? Which one?
Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Fighting over.
Oh yeah, baby. We're clearing this place tonight. Dude, what are you doing, Cass? She almost got killed.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete. This one looks pretty tough. Was that all? Time to fight.
Spotted. All clear.
There were guys here. What happened to them? I think that's it. I think we wiped out the quarry without ever really getting in a fight. This sniper rifle is crazy. I am letting my guard down officially. I think we did it.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Okay, that one actually got me. Good job for one, stealth suit. Man. I guess that's what being over leveled does to a person. Well, I've completely and totally cleared this place out, so in the future no one would ever have problems. Who are you people? Cons?
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
What are you doing up here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
I'll help you with your problem.
Is that right? What's your angle?
No angle. I just want to help.
Right. Alright, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death claws, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Got it.
Like what? Don't...
This one looks pretty tough.
Got you in a sense.
That's all. Time to fight.
Take him out.
Time to fight.
Let's head to Sloan.
Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
Yeah, better run. Them, not us.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Let me look this up. Why is... That's weird. I don't know why they're spawning. But they should not be, apparently. It's a bug, I guess. It's not the worst bug in the world. It's just a dog.
Jazz screwed up the coffee again. Wouldn't drink it if I were you.
Where is this dude?
Can't believe anyone actually made it through from the north, what with all the death claws at the quarry. You returning from New Vegas?
I'm looking for a suitcase full of chemical supplies for a friend. Know anything?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
Has Tyrone cheated you before?
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
You don't care that you're helping the Great Khans?
I'm just a middleman. The Great Khans are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of them. Good luck.
Alright, here we are in Prim. Where's Tyrone? Oh, wait! I remember Tyrone! He's in the tent! Tyrone, you no good lousy son of a bitch.
Hey, you're back.
Brendan Sloan told me to come to you about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
I say the word and someone else will start making deliveries to Nevada, not you.
I've reconsidered my position, and I think it would be in my best interest if I were to sacrifice my profit on this particular deal.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish. For a nuclear.
What do you want now?
We got the games for you.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you. Don't leave a trail.
This one looks pretty tough.
Gonna six this.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
I don't want to die either, thank you. Well, they still hit like a son of a bitch. Oh, well.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Half a stim pack. Fighting over.
Company.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
No mood for hunting.
Was that all?
Hell yeah. Nice. Alright. Oh. Let me take care of this guy before I do what I was about to do.
Bad guys see us coming.
Ready, steady, fighty. Of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
There you are.
All right. It's over.
Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of... This will keep you on your feet. This one looks pretty tough.
Got you in my cell.
Food for hunting.
Fighting over.
Yeah, better run. Not us.
This one looks pretty tough.
There you are.
Death claws.
It's over.
The less death claws in the wasteland, the better.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Eat this.
Watched. Cessation of hostilities complete. This one looks pretty tough.
Contact.
Over.
Had to be done.
Uh-oh.
Let's kick this in gear.
They killed.
Oh, alright. Now that we're here, I'm gonna save right there and end it for the night. Thank you for everyone who watched, even if you just lurked. You have my gratitude. Thank you, and